banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Lots of enthusiasm around that presentation of the Star-Spangled Banner. And we've got plenty more coming up. Stay tuned. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin, thank you. And Kevin Porter Jr. has a new start with the Rockets. His game has been compared to James Harden's. Porter said, being a lefty, creating off the dribble, that extra swag with the step back, I couldn't ask for a better comparison, honestly. He's unguardable. Porter Jr. should know, guys, he's the youngest ever to drop a 50-point double-double with assists.
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And for the Rockets, out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Porter in at the 1. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the fight.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside Williams. Back to Ball. DeRozan against Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williams passes to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. The shot, no good. Good D by Wood. Outside Gordon. Back to Porter. Houston needs to get a shot. Wood with the bucket.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on Porter. Now here's Ball. Tate covering. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Williams. Misses in close.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And it's Gordon missing. And here are the Bulls now. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Porter. Now Tate in the corner. It's Gordon. Connects from three-point range.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Porter lays it up off the glass.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Levine kicks to Williams. Outside, Ball. Kick out to Levine. Driving in. That one, no good. And the Rockets take it the other way.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Gordon against Williams. Puts it up from 12. Williams with the block. In the corner, it's Levine. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 6 points.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Now, here's Tate. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Ball finds DeRozan. And he drives in. No good that time. Good D by Wood. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Now here's DeRozan. After Eric Gordon's miss. Over Green. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Porter. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Ball against Porter. Unloads from 13.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
Ball no good. Green kicks to Tate. DeRozan against Gordon. And he makes good on the layup. Gordon's got 5 minutes.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Passes it to Levine. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice feed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Green finds Porter. Wood a screen on Ball. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls trail by 7. DeRozan passes the Ball. Outside, Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Porter passes to Wood. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Ball kicks to DeRozan. The pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Then for the Bulls, Green, he's checked in for Williams. Kobe White comes in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to White. Here's Caruso. Vucevic a screen on Schroeder. Knocks it loose. Vucevic gets double teamed. That evens the score. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Now here's Schroeder. Right side Matthews. Back to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Martin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Bulls now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic finds Green. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Matthews. Here's Şengün. From past the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities. And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. Passes to Matthews. Back to Schroeder. Will it go? It's deflected. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Schroeder surveying the floor. Rebound by the Bulls. To the inside. Here's Green. Good D by Matthews. Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Schroeder outside to the paint. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Schroeder with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the pass to Christopher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 11-footer, and DeRozan with the basket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got 5 now.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Schroeder outside. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's DeRozan with the second effort. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Count the basket.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
The Bulls leading by 7. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Matthews. Here's DeRozan. White wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. In the corner, it's Martin. Outside Matthews. Here's Christopher. He takes it in. Shoots over White. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Over Matthews. That doesn't go either for DeRozan.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Matthews dishes to Schroeder. Leans from outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Catching the defender off balance. Schroeder with quick recognition out there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players.
Schroeder hits them both. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check, so now it would have been a lot of work.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. Porter in the backcourt with Green to his side. Gordon out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the 5, down low. LaVine, that's good.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by LaVine. Wood, a screen on LaVine. Gordon kicks to Green. Rocket 6. Inside, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And with how well Wood can shoot from 3, Christian, a tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 14. Vucevic a screen on Gordon. And LaVine, here we go. Wood with the block. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Vucevic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Gordon. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Gordon. Dosunmu's shot is off. Rockets trail by 7.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
Now here's Green. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Here's Ball. Vucevic trying to get open. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Green kicks to Porter. Over to the left wing. Here's Wood. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's now 6 points for Christian Wood. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside, Porter takes a three. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams passes to Levine. There's the triple. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Vucevic.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Christian Wood had that breakout campaign back in the 2019-2020 season with Detroit, earning himself a huge free agent deal. Great to see Christian's hard work pay off.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Good on the second free throw. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. They lead by 7. Pass the ball. Off on the layup. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Tate. Porter against Ball. Porter kicks to Green. Wood a screen on Levine. Here's Green. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Levine. He doesn't hit that one. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Gordon. Porter looking it over. And Levine comes to help. Wood finds Porter. Shot clock at 6. Wood a screen on Levine. Passes it to Wood. Now here's Tate. He's guarded by Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bulls leading by 7. And the pass to Vucevic. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Wood.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one misses. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Now here's Green. Back to Porter. To the right side. Pulls up. And it will go. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Green.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Williams a screen on Gordon. Here's Levine. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right side Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Outside Gordon, driving to the basket.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's DeRozan. The Rockets making the shot. Wood with the block.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stolen by Levine. The drive-by ball. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Some changes for Chicago. Green, he's checked in for Williams. Kobe White comes in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. So it's the Rockets now. Martin, the pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caruso. And the 3 off target.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Matthews dishes to Martin. Here's Christopher. DeRozan defending. White left side. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Matthews. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Schroeder against Green. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. White looking around. Back to DeRozan. Three-pointer. The shot. No good. And Houston the other way. Schroeder outside. Going inside. He dishes it to Martin. Matthews against DeRozan. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, White. Here's Caruso. Vucevic a screen on Schroeder. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Schroeder. Caruso, no good. Martin kicks it over to Schroeder. To the paint. Matthews against DeRozan. Outside, Martin. Over Green. The Rockets again can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Caruso. Vucevic down low. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
They are just killing them on the interior. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Schroeder outside. Here's Christopher. Martin with a screen on White. Here's Christopher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
For Houston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
DeRozan a screen on Schroeder. DeRozan surveying the D. Shoots from the baseline, and the jumper is good. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Rockets. Outside Matthews. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Schroeder. The Rockets again can't hit. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Caruso. DeRozan on the wing. Shoots over Matthews. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Schroeder. Matthews passes to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. Pass to Şengün. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Matthews against DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Shoots over Schroeder. Caruso, no good. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls out front. They're up by 7. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks, Nick. What got you guys going in the first half?
It was just we played aggressive and try to be present in there. Everybody, not just me, but all the guys. And that's all we need to do, you know, when we start the game off right, and we can build a pretty nice lead like tonight we did.
Obviously, it's how you finish, not how you start. Thanks, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. So the Bulls 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. Williams is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Vucevic. He's got 6. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Vucevic.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LaVine.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
He hits both from the stripe. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Gordon. About 1 minute played here in the second half. To the inside, Wood. Vucevic with the block. Porter against Ball. Pass to Williams. Vucevic with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding, and that's a hard pivot for a team that until last season was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid, presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Now, here's Green following the miss by DeRozan. And a wide open look for Porter. Another miss by Houston.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. Gordon with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 13. Down low. It's tipped. Wood kicks to Gordon. Now the pass to Tate. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Green outside. Another miss by Houston. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Now here's DeRozan. It's that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
Now here's Tate. He's guarded by Williams. Gordon against Vucevic. Vucevic with the block. Williams dishes the ball. Tate the pass to Porter. Outside Gordon. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Paul with the block. Back to Porter to end the cold streak. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, great with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Osumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Green. He has 5. It's Porter. It's out the key. Here's Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 14 points for the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Chicago.
Pass to Dosunmu. Into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And here are the Rockets now, trailing by 17. Here's Porter. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dosunmu's shot is off. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Porter passes to Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Gordon against DeRozan. Out to the right wing. And here's Levine. He's got 21. Rockets with the rebound. Woods got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Ball against Gordon. That one misses. Excellent D there from Ball.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Now here's Tate. D right on him. Pass to Porter. Now here's Gordon. To the left side wing. Rocket 6. He had a nice open look right there. Tate's only got his second basket.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
On the wing, DeRozan. Over Gordon. And the Bulls with another miss. Rockets trail by 12. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't let Gordon get cooking from the field. Once he hits a few, he is in the zone.
For three, Levine. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Passes it to Porter. There's the pass to Wood. Back to Porter. And some nice passing there by Houston. Over Levine. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The dish to ball. Back to Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. Matthews, he's checked in for the Rockets. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Porter. Then for the Bulls. Green, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. They could use a bucket. Wood with the block. Matthews, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Matthews has got it back down to single digits for the Rockets. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Schroeder. Now Green. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Caruso's got 5.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Matthews against White. Matthews scanning the floor. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
White against Matthews. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Şengün. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Şengün's got his second bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Out to White. The pass to Caruso. And here is Dosunmu. Pass to White. From downtown. No good. Shot missing. And Houston the other way. Schroeder outside. Pass to Matthews. Here's the screen. No good with the triple.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Passes it to Caruso. Outside, White. Caruso gets to Green. Here's White. That one's not going to go. Good D by Matthews. With the step back. Green with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Şengün. That's tipped. Here's Caruso. Williams kicks to Caruso. The pass to Dosunmu. To the middle. And that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got 7 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Good.
He has a wiry frame, but he's stronger than he looks. Schroeder, unafraid of contact, able to complete the play.
Caruso, the pass to Dosunmu. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Schroeder outside. It's deflected. The drive by Green, and he gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Outside, White from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. Jason Tate out there with Matthews. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Porter. And it's Wood in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Ball dishes to Levine. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 23.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Pass to Tate. Fires the three. And it's White with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass the ball. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Matthews. And Levine, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Schroeder against Ball. Schroeder passes to Wood. Shoots over DeRozan. Wood can't hit. Now Chicago's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets trail by 7. Porter passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Wood.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. White, a good look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Schroeder passes to Gordon. And there's the drive. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic against Schroeder. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The Bulls leading by 9. Now here's Ball. Kick by Vucevic. DeRozan. That's good.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Here he goes. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gordon the pass to Porter. Gordon against Levine, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Shoots over Tate. And another shot. Here's Vucevic. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 10. Schroeder outside. Outside, Porter. Wood a screen on White. And Porter, here we go.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First one falls for. So he gets them both. Chicago leading by 8. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. DeRozan with it. Takes it inside and finished off by DeRozan.
That's what I like to see from DeMar DeRozan. He isn't settling for a jumper. He is going to the rim today.
Schroeder against Ball. The pass to Wood. Here's Tate to the wing on the left. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Shoots from 14. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of.
Whoa, hammering it in.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wood a screen on Levine. The drive by Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter. And here are the Bulls now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Vucevic against Wood. Here's Levine, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Eric Gordon.
An all-star in this league, Zach LaVine gets to go to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Here's Gordon. That shot missing. Nice D from Levine. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. Leading by 12. Basket counts.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine, doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
And here's Gordon. Wood sets a screen. And it's Gordon penetrating.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Schroeder against White. There's Ball with the 3. No good there. And the Rockets take it the other way.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a change for the Bulls. Williams, he's checked in for White. Outside, Green. Back to Schroeder. Outside, Green. This one for three. That shot off. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside, Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
And so he hits both. Rockets trail by 14. The feed to Schroeder. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
Now Ball. Vucevic a screen on Schroeder. Oh, Vucevic in position. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Rockets have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside, it's tipped. Out left to the wing. Wood with the screen for Schroeder. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Houston. Second chance shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Vucevic and the Bulls with another miss.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Schroeder. Wood a screen on Levine. Clock at 6. Pass to Wood. And here's Green outside. And DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
Quarters checked in for Dennis Schroeder. The Bulls leading by 12. Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. Outside Williams. Pass the ball. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Passes to Gordon. Now Tate. And the pass to Green from the arc. Green missing again. Chicago's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Ball hits them both. And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets, trailing by 17. Here's Wood. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. And Ball slams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And it's Ball in the corner. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Zach LaVine.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Levine. So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Rockets. Outside, Porter. Pass to Christopher to halt the run. Chicago grabs the miss. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Levine. Tries the spin move. Outside, Williams passes it to Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you encouraging and fostering that sense of all of you being together and playing well?
We're just making everybody comfortable, making each and everybody on this team comfortable. If it's jump shots, if it's attacking the basket, even if it's on the defensive end, we just giving each other confidence every time we practice.
And it sure looks like it out there tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And now our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson coming to you courtside with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Kawhi Leonard didn't come into the league as a go-to scorer, but that's what he's become. He said it's just about taking advantage of the moment. Keep going to your spots, keep shooting, be aggressive for the team, and don't shy away, pretty much. That's what I take pride in, he said. Guys?
He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for the Clippers, Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Here's Bane. George defending. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Zubats. Got a piece of it. There's Jackson with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Bane. George defending. Bane, no good. George outside. And George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Moran against Jackson. Pass to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's an active finisher around the basket. Jackson's usually working on something special down low.
Brooks against Leonard. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Here's Bane. Back to Morant. Adams with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And when Morant explodes toward the basket, they're toast. He loves penetrating and finishing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 so far.
Yeah, and one thing that impresses me about Ja Morant is the leadership he exhibits. Loves the game, plays with toughness, and the results speak for themselves.
On the wing, Bane. George defending. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubats. And Chris, the drafting of Morant has accelerated the Grizzlies' rebuild. Even as they've gone young, they've remained competitive.
Well, he's the face of the franchise, and I think his maturity and humility, along with their other guys, is what's helping to keep this Memphis team on track.
One shot. One shot.
The free throw drops for Morant.
Well, he said jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and to soar to the rack.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
He's just a solid shot blocker. I mean, Jackson's timing and instincts is what allows him to make an impact, like right there.
Now Adams. Here's Bane. Here's Jackson, and it's good for 2. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, it's all about the hustle, and right there, Jackson showed plenty of it getting the ball.
Leonard against Brooks. Kicks it to George. Zubac, screen. Ooh, poked away. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. And relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris.
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string, and when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Brooks.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Zubac. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And here's Brooks. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Adams with a screen on Leonard. Here's Brooks. The Clippers grab the miss.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Here's George. Five on the clock. There's the drive. And the layup falls.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get position inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish.
Here's Bane. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Brooks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
It's deflected. Brooks against Jackson. Pass to George. Second chance effort. And Morant clears the board. And here's Memphis now. They're on a 12-4 run. Jackson the screen. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Basket counts. Morant's got 7 points.
Picking, moving, looking for his spots. Morant slithering around the court with the ball on the string.
Leonard attacking. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Morant against Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Jackson left side. Back to Morant. Over Jackson. And the shot falls short that time. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. The 11-footer, and he hits the jumper.
If you want to study how to work the mid-range area, just watch Leonard. Precise in everything he does.
Jackson against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Jackson outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
He's not the biggest guy on the court, but Jackson doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. He'll take a knock as long as he can get his points out of it.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Outside, Anderson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Batum. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Memphis leading. On the wing, Conchar. Pass to Clark. Melton outside. Outside, Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Jones with the ball. The 3. First shot won't go. Powell against Melton. Covington, a screen on Melton. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Conchar. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Melton against Powell. On the wing man. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Pass to Jones. Melton against Powell. Clark with the screen. A shot to stop the drought. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Well, Los Angeles shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Covington. Here's Batum. Covington, a screen on Anderson. And it's Batum penetrating. The rebound by Melton. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Drives to the hoop. Blocked.
And Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot block.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 38% so far in this one. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career, and it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
Here's Powell, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Shoots over Anderson, and the Clippers miss again.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Clark finds Melton. Here's Conchar. Shot clock at 5. 11 feet out. No luck on that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Pass to man. Powell against Melton. From 8 feet away. Powell's shot is off. Memphis with the ball. 6-point lead. Anderson with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. There's the triple. Coffey grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Powell against Melton. Picked by Covington. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Melton. Oh, Covington with a block.
Looking like the all-defensive player he is. Covington saying, not here, not now.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Clippers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Williams is checked in for Memphis. .34 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Anderson passes to Williams. From deep, Melton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Williams against Powell. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Shoots from 14. The shot comes out, and so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And the 4th pick in 2018, Jaren Jackson Jr., the rare NBA-ready defender, he talked about where he can make the most impact.
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because, you know, depending on what team you play, there's a lot of specific things you got to do to guard a certain player.
A veteran's understanding of help and positioning, Grant.
Yeah, I love that defensive mind approach. That's why they're a team to be reckoned with.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
And no question, it's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Jackson and Kennard, the guards. George and Kawhi, the star-studded forward pairing. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, respect. Are you for real? Morant way, way up. That move was fire.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Leonard against Jackson. From 10 feet away. Leonard can't get it to go. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. He's off on that one. And George with some nice D. Jackson down low. Hounded by Morant. Kicks it to George. Pass to Kennard. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Williams. And he buries his first look. Well, it seems like now every player is expected to be able to do it all, Chris. Are the days of the specialist player behind us?
I hope so, because I tell you what, you get shortchanged with the specialists. You're going to put specialists in at certain times. The specialist can't guard. The specialist can't shoot three. The specialist, whatever happened to just having game? And that's what we're going to get back to. Game. What can you do? How can you help the team? Let's go. Let's rock.
Jackson on the wing. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Kennard on the wing. Leonard up top. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Adams. And here's Morant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Zubats, he's checked in for Kennard. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's Morant. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Brooks, right side. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. Brooks drives in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is what you like seeing. Brooks being aggressive and taking initiative there.
Leonard against Brooks. Brooks with the rebound.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Leonard against Brooks. Leonard passes to George. Zubats screen. George drives in, and they get it back. Zubats finds George. Jackson outside. Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jackson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Going inside. No good, off the front rim. And here's Memphis. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
I see him.
Pass to Morant. Here's Bain, defended by Jackson. Bain, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Up top, Jackson. Pass to George. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Moran against Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Jackson down low. Fades and shoots. And he comes up with a bucket. Jackson's got 8 points.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Well, you hear the term wingspan more and more. You look at Jaren Jackson Jr., 6'11" is his height, is 7'4". Fingertip to fingertip, that's his reach. And that reach enables him to be a major factor defensively.
Here's Moran. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to George. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. From deep, Morant. Can't get it to drop. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And in the past, we've heard the Chris Bosh comparisons for Jaren Jackson. C-Web, you buying that?
Yeah, I see some similarities in their game. Jackson, a rangy, mobile defender at 6'11", with a nice face-up game. Bosh, maybe Serge Ibaka. Good comparisons.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Now Brooks. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Moran against Jackson. George, a screen on Moran. Pass to George. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Down low. Here's Moran. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the focus Morant possesses, outstanding at taking punishment, finding ways to finish through contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
As much fun as it is to watch Ja Morant, he's clearly having more fun out on the court. His love for the game is so obvious, and you can tell it affects his whole team out there.
Pass to Man. Covington, a screen on Morant. The drive by Man. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. Some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. And so he hits both. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones with the ball, guarded by Covington. Here's Clark. Outside Jones. Throws it up high. And stolen by Covington.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Back to Man. Powell sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Powell sets a screen. Here's Man. And the Clippers miss again. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Left side Jones. Sweet little floater. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Powell outside. Covington, a screen on Melton. Here's Powell. Tipped. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Will Grant, the best way to steady a team have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Powell against Melton. It's blocked.
And blocks like this fire Anderson up, which in turn get his teammates going as well.
Outside Jones. Clark with the screen. Jones drives in. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Coffey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Picked by Covington. Pass to Batum. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Composed player. Covington doesn't get bothered by physical defense. He keeps the concentration on difficult shots.
1 shot.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jones. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got 7 points.
Well, this is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Covington, a screen on Melton. Here's the teardrop, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brandon Clark.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Powell. Williams is checked in for Memphis. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside, Anderson. Shoots from the line. The shot that time not on target. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Pass to man. Now Powell. Picked by Covington. Melton against Powell. 6 to shoot. Outside Covington. Here's Batum. Got a piece of it. Now Melton. Pass to Williams. To the left side wing. Melton against Kennard. Fires the three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Leonard's checked in for Batum. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Leonard. Picked by Covington. 1 second left. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a low 30% from the floor. On the court for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the three.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Leonard on the wing. Zubac, screen. The turnaround jumper. They get the rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Zubac has got his second basket. And the Grizzlies shooting at about 44% so far. Adams up top. Pass to Morant. Over Jackson. Morant, no good. Brooks outside. Hits a three-pointer. Brooks has got 5 points.
A huge part of Brooks' attack is that he understands how crucial it is that he continues to hit this shot.
Leonard against Brooks. Leonard can't get it to go.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Pass to Morant. Here's Bane. Now here's Jackson. No good. A bit long that time. Jackson on the wing. Hounded by Morant. Zubac passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bane into the lane. Pass to Brooks. Now Adams. Leonard defending. Jackson against Morant. And he makes it. 14 points for him.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strength on offense. I mean, which is why he's efficient.
Leonard against Brooks. Now here's George. 10 points for him. Pulls up, high post. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bain, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Leonard outside. Up and over Brooks. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there. Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Jackson against Morant. Zubac with a screen on Morant. Here's Jackson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Steven Adams.
This is ridiculous. The D has to do better. You just can't whack Jackson on these type of shots.
First free throw is good.
As a kid, Jackson saw a lot of the world. His dad was in the Air Force, so he lived in Italy, England, North Dakota, Florida, Colorado. He was all over the place.
And he can't hit the second. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Morant. Adams with a screen on George. Morant into the lane. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
If you're Morant and you want to be a star point in the NBA, you have to score off the pick and roll sets.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
And the athleticism and fearlessness of Batum inside is exceptional, really testing the defense deep in the paint.
Two shots.
And he drops the first.
Now a veteran in this league, Batum does a little bit of everything, including offer guidance and support for his younger teammates.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So good at staying in attack mode. Now, when Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
And he makes the first. And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. And Morant drops them both. The Clippers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to George. With the 10-footer. And again, no good by the Clippers. Memphis with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Who's got ball? George with it. 10 points for him. With the fadeaway. Brooks with the rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Bane. Jackson the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Bane, no good.
And he's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Oh, Adams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Covington's checked in for coffee. Jackson finds Covington. Here's Batum. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Covington with it. Brooks defending. Covington no good. The Grizzlies have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Brooks the pass to Morant. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
They're really working the paint now.
Now George. 10 points for him. Pass to Covington. Jackson attacking. Morant with a defensive effort. And here's Memphis. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Here's Bane. And here's Jackson. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
George against Brooks. George outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bane's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Morant against Jackson. Brooks from outside. Here's Adams. And he can't get that one. Good D by Covington. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Jackson against George. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant against Covington. Adams with a screen on Covington. Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Stolen by Melton. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And finished off by Anderson.
He's not much of a dunker, but Anderson will pick his spots nicely and then displays great shot selection.
Powell outside. Will it go? That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And here's Melton. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Melton's got 7 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Batum. Back to Man. Picked by Covington. The drive by Man. Can't cash it in from close range.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Melton misses. Well, Los Angeles shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Here's Powell driving in, and Powell with the stuff.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Melton outside. Pass to Clark. Melton outside. Clock at 6. Anderson with a screen on Powell. Melton misses.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
This is why Kennard's teammates appreciate him. He's good at sharing the wealth when they're uncovered.
Clark against Covington. Now here's Melton. 7 points in the game. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
That's a nice defensive effort. Sticking right up on him. I mean, affecting the shot.
Kennard on the wing. Anderson covers. Anderson against Kennard. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Melton. .114 left in the third. Into the lane. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Melton's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Kennard with it. Picked by Covington. To the inside. Batum. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Batum's got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside, Anderson. Clark outside. Melton against Powell. Now here's Melton. Defense is right there. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Melton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard can't get it to go. Outside, Williams. Fires it from 18. Here's Clark.
And that's just exceptional timing from Batum, really getting in that jersey of the shooter.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Grizzlies shooting 46%, a decent average so far. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Terrence Mann is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Batum. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Mann. Pass to Coffey. Batum sets a screen. Here he goes. Coffey can't get it to go. Now Williams. Anderson with it. Clark with a screen on Zubac. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't turn it over once in the first half. All of a sudden, he's giving them one gift after another gift after another.
Tillman's checked in for Anderson. Los Angeles shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Kennard. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's Zubac. Not going to go that time. Back to Jones. Tillman with a screen. Jones drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Clark against Kennard. Pass to Zubac. Here's Batum. Here's Mann. Here's Zubac. And the Clippers miss again. Clark outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jones. No good from 18.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Timeout called. The Clippers.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to man. Three-pointer. Conchar pulls it in. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at 45% of the game so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he recovers it. The Clippers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Kennard outside. Here's man. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
Clark with the screen. Conchar drives in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Zubats, screen. Pass to Kennard. Here's Coffey. 4 on the clock. Back to Kennard. Here's Zubats. Williams defending, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Tillman with a screen. Jones drives in. Great D that time from Zubats.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Here's Coffey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
Outside Jones. Clark with the screen. Jones drives in. And that one good.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Pass to Zubats. Zubats, screen. Here's Batum. Fader on the way. And it's Tillman with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Clark, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to man. Here's Batum. And here's Zubats. Clark covers. Little turnaround. Off the left rim and out.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Sinks that one from the post. Here's Coffey. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Kennard. Banked it in off the glass.
As Kennard's career has gone on, Luke's become a much better ball handler, so it's important for his game.
Outside Jones.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Here's man. Pass to Zubats. Here's man. There's a screen. Over Adams. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Conchar. Defended by Kennard. Outside Jones. From 11 feet away. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Kennard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Batum. Oh, Adams with the block. Clark outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Jones. Lets a three fly. Williams misses. Here's Mann. Adams covering. Now Kennard. Now here's Zubats. Here's Mann with the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Adams finds Clark. Here's Conchar. Pass to Williams for three. With the rebound. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Coffey. Williams defending. Zubats with a screen on Clark. Shot clock at 6. Batum's shot is off.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
And here's Jones. Pass to Conchar. Now here's Williams. Here's Conchar. Trying to get back on track. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubats. Here's Kennard. Takes it inside. Goes back up. Oh, the swat by Adams. On the wing, Conchar. On the wing, Conchar. Pass to Adams. And here's Jones. The three-pointer off the mark.
But not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Back to Zubats. Here's Coffey. Zubats with a screen on Williams. Back to Zubats. To the right side. Here's Batum. Adams covering. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Adams a screen. Pass to Clark. To the paint. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There have been more than a few NBA players out of New Zealand, but Adams will always be able to brag that he was the first Kiwi ever picked in the first round.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Melton comes in for Jones. That one's no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kennard. Now Zubats. Covington, a screen on Melton. Here's Mann. Some solid defense from Williams. And the Grizzlies shooting only 42%. Here's Conchar. He's guarded by Zubats. And here's Melton. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Adams. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Coffey. Williams defending. Pass to Covington. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jaren Jackson.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
And there's the drive. Coffee can't get it to go. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Anderson passes to Melton. Back to Anderson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Coffee. Good on the shot.
No hesitation to get into the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy one.
Melton outside. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaren Jackson.
one. Time to get into it. And take.
Good evening.
What a resume. A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point. And for the Hawks, and in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Auger, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Lowry kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. Here's Butler. And Capella sends it back. Young outside. To the paint. Stolen by Tucker. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Collins. Poked away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Robinson. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Adebayo finds Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Robinson. Good on the triple.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Young against Lowry. And here's Young. Driving the lane. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. Young taking his time here. Capella sets a screen for Young. 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away. Drained for 2 points.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Pass to Tucker. Hunter against Butler. Outside Robinson. Here's Adebayo. And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Robinson misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game.
And you have to love how eager Kevin Herter is to make an impact for his team.
Well, the roles that he plays, GA, are quite special. I mean, he is a good shooter, but last year we saw a lot of growth in his playmaking ability. He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position. So he has a great IQ on that end of the floor, and his game continues to grow.
Young's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Butler dishes to Lowry. Butler is screen on Young. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Hawks leading by 3. He kicks it to Capella. Feeds it to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now, here's Hunter. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
and making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The Heat trail by 3. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Lowry. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Hunter. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. Here's Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
And the first one at the line is good. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Hunter. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Now the pass to Lowry. Kicks it to Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Lowry against Young. Six to shoot. Collins, a screen on Lowry. And Young kicks to Collins. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Loads it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots over Tucker. It's tipped. Bounce pass from Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. Here's Butler. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Collins. He dishes it to Young. Passes it to Herter. Capella with a screen on Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Heat also with the sub. Heroes checked in. A three from Bogdanovich. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Butler. Lowry against Young. Lowry dishes to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lowry. Over Young. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Collins looking around. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Inside, here's Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now, here is Young. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I'm open right here.
Lowry against Young.
Get there, get there.
Outside Lowry. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Young. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wright. There's the pass to Williams. And here is Okongwu. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hero with it. Okongwu covering. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Williams. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now, here is Gallinari. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Miami.
Miami leading by 5. Hero finds Oladipo. Pass to Strus. Now here's Wright. He's covered by Hero. Gallinari against Martin. Gallinari passes to Bogdanovich. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Passes it to Williams. Five on the clock. From about 16.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami, leading by 5. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Williams looking around. Dishes to Okongwu. Lock at 6. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Okongwu. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
And that one drops.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Now Hero, he's guarded by Williams. Hero passes to Adebayo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bogdanovich. And Adebayo sends it back.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding for the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Man, some good defense from Oladipo to take that one away, eat up all that airspace. That's what he does.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. back right after this. And Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in charges drawn, he sheds light on the significance of that play.
It's a real life momentum shift. You know, it really boosts myself, my team, and it really takes a lot from the other guys because they think they have a play, a dunk, a pass, an assist or something. And it's like, no, that's not there. And it's a foul on the other guy, maybe the star player, maybe the shot blocker, and maybe anybody. And that's what I do. I do whatever it takes to help my team win.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall, to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
On the floor for Miami, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young with the ball. Butler covering. Butler with the steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, Robinson. Back to Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo. It's Butler that time on the assist by Robinson. And the Heat lead by 16. Young against Lowry. Young passes to Herter. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Collins setting the pick for Young. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Lowry passes to Butler. Young against Lowry. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks trail by 16. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Capella kicks to Young. Teardrop shot stolen by Tucker. Here's Butler, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Herter. Trying to end the drought. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Hawks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now here is Robinson. The pass to Butler. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
Young against Lowry. Young outside. Collins, a screen on Lowry. The Hawks need to get off a shot here with his first shot attempt, and it's Capella missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Adebayo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Hawks with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Outside Lowry. And the rejection by Collins. Passes to Herter. Over Butler. Here's Capella. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Lowry passes to Adebayo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Off target with his three.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Back to Young. Collins, a screen on Robinson. Here's Young. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Tucker dishes to Lowry. Outside Butler. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And finished off by Collins.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Outside Butler. Loads it up for Adebayo. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. And it's DeLon Wright in for Trae Young. Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Wright kicks to Hunter. Pass to Herter. Gallinari, a screen on Robinson. Herter, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The Hawks trail by 14. And there's the pass to Wright. Okongwu with the screen for Wright. The shot comes out. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Outside Lowry. Pass to Tucker. The feed to Butler. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Herter. Now recovering. Wright outside. Passes it to Gallinari. Okongwu with the screen for Gallinari. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Butler.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lowry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Can they get it? And there's the nice layup by Butler.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hunter against Oladipo. Hunter, the pass to Herter. Gallinari, a screen on Robinson. Feeds it to Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
The Gallinari big, so the screen's effective, but it's the size to bust up the D and then slide into that shooting position that makes him effective.
Now, here's Tucker. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Has to Gallinari. Over Oladipo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Gallinari.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Gallinari with the steal. Wright with it. Lowry picks him up. Wright dishes to Hunter. He kicks it to Okongwu. Gallinari outside. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. In the corner. Herter with it. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Herter's got 5.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
One thing you love about stars like Danilo Gallinari is how they remind you that basketball is truly an international game.
And especially, GA, for Gallinari to want to come over and play against the best in the world. It wasn't about achieving MVPs and accolades in the Italian league. He wanted to stack up his skill set versus the best small forwards and power forwards in the NBA, and Gallo has had a remarkable career as a professional here in the States.
The Heat leading by 12. Outside Robinson. Outside Lowry. .121 left to play in the first half. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Herter. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They led by as many as 18 points. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The pass to Tucker. They set the screen. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
And he knocks down the first one.
The 2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana becomes the second overall pick. And he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Williams comes in for Kevin Herter. Oladipo hits them both. The Hawks trail by 14. Bogdanovic sets the pick for Wright. Out to Gallinari. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Gallinari's got 7 points for the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Oladipo outside. In the corner, it's Robinson. Miami no good on that time either. Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Outside Williams. Off target from three-point range. With 1 on the clock. A shot, no good. And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
The Hawks trail by 11. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Herter, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Miami shooting around 41% on the night. Lowry finds Butler. Back to Lowry. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Capella sends it back. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Herter, no good. Miami leading by 11. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Outside Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo the screen. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The lead now cut to single digits. Herter's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Atlanta. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Outside Collins. Pass to Herter. Back to Collins. The shot buries the 20-footer. Collins has got 6.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Hunter against Butler. Back to Young. Capella with a screen on Lowry. That one falls. And it's 6 points for Trae Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Lowry passes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. Butler, no good. The Hawks trail by 10. Hunter kicks to Young. Pass to Hunter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Young against Lowry. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young dishes to Capella. 5 on the clock. And Adebayo sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Four on the clock. Young from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. The pass to Strus. Back to Lowry. There's a screen. The kick outside to Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
That free throw good from Butler.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
And so Butler nails both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Young passes to Capella. He feeds it to Collins. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here he goes. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Herter. Puts it up from 12. And it's Strus with the rebound. Miami leading by 14. Kicks it to Lowry. Passes it to Tucker. Now Butler. Collins with some nice D. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Lowry against Young. And Adebayo throws it down.
He focuses on so many good shots. That's why Bam Adebayo fits this offense so well.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 16. Heroes checked in for P.J. Tucker. Lowry against Young. Pass to Collins. Over Butler. That one wide left.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Now the pass to Hero. Now here's Butler. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Over Young. And it's Miami with another.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
The Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Herter. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Strus. He's guarded by Collins. Double team on Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Adebayo the screen. Tries from 10. From 15 feet away. And the shot no good. A bit short.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Capella sets a screen for Young. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Lou Williams is subbed in for Kevin Herter. Then for the Heat, Martin's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here is Gallinari. 7 points in the game. Now, Okongwu, just 5 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat leading by 18. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
And something else that's sticking out tonight is their assist total. A high percentage of their baskets have been the product of good, crisp ball movement, a good sign for an offense.
The first one falls. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so he makes both from the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's Wright. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Gallinari. Back to Wright. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
It's Butler that time on the assist by Oladipo. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the pass to Bogdanovich. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Gallinari outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Wright. Can they get it? The shot off that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Strus passes to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Outside Butler. Over Okongwu. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Pass to Gallinari. Okongwu dishes to Gallinari. Okongwu kicks to Williams. Tries from 16. Miami grabs the miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Strus passes to Butler. Over Williams. Butler can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Passes to Bogdanovich. On the wing, Williams. Okongwu with the screen for Williams over Butler. Out to Gallinari. Wright looking around. Pass to Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. There's the pass to Strus. Hero with it. Pass to Oladipo. Driving to the basket. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Young dishes to Gallinari. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Heat leading by 22. The 3 doesn't go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Gallinari with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Outside Bogdanovich. Young in the corner. Looking to get it going. And Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
There's 1:17 left to play in the 3rd. Outside Martin. Passes it to Butler. Drops in the layup for 2. Butler's got 14 points for the game.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Gallinari against Martin. Young drives in. Count it. 8 points for Trae Young.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Martin. Here's Butler. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And he recovers it. Goes back up. Butler kicks to Hero. Down low. Gallinari against Butler. Some solid defense from Gallinari. The Hawks trail by 20. Poked loose. Butler against Gallinari. And it's Butler missing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Heat out front, running away with this one. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Miami. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the three.
Well, Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now, here's Hunter. Back to Young. Martin with the block. Outside Lowry. Collins with some nice D.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Lowry. And Young kicks to Capella. Pass to Bogdanovich. In the corner, it's Hunter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Lowry passes to Martin. The kick out to Oladipo. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The pass to Bogdanovich. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Collins wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good. The Heat leading by 20. Martin dishes to Oladipo. Outside Robinson. And there's the call on John Collins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Heat. Lowry against Young. Now here is Lowry. Defense is right there. Good defensive work there by Young.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Collins. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he doesn't lack for toughness. DeAndre Hunter inviting the contact.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Tucker. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now, here's Collins. The dish now to Bogdanovich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And Bogdanovich has raised a lot of eyebrows with his consistent play over the past couple seasons. He can really be a spark plug for your ball club as he's able to knock down threes and produce points in a hurry.
And he sinks the second. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Robinson kicks it to Tucker. Oladipo with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Oladipo, good.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Robinson against Bogdanovich. Young from outside. Here's Capella. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Now here is Lowry. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Passes it to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Over Hunter.
And the potential for Hunter to be an all-time stopper on defense showing up.
Young outside. The 3. Atlanta again missing.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. Capella covering. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. That's tipped.
Now, you don't see a lot of shot blocks from Bogdanovich, but he is big enough to get it done.
Young passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Tucker.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here is Robinson. Outside Lowry. Knocked away. Robinson passes to Lowry. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Hunter with it. Lowry picks him up. Hunter kicks to Young. Now the feed to Collins. And that one is good.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Lowry against Young. Trying to get open is Adebayo. The shot by Lowry, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. Hunter dishes to Young. Bogdanovich with a screen on Lowry. Lowry against Young. Bogdanovich looking around. He dishes it to Capella. From 13. The shot that time not on target. Now the Heat take it the other way. Pass to Lowry. Here's Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Atlanta's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Young with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Outside Collins. Hunter against Lowry. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Shoots over Tucker. Shot by Collins, no good. The Heat leading by 22. And Hunter, here we go.
Well, nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Robinson against Bogdanovich. Lowry for three. Atlanta with the rebound. To the paint. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. So it's Miami now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The pass to Robinson. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. The Heat also with a sub. Butler's checked in. Robinson on the wing.
Screen, screen, screen.
The kick outside to Butler. Clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Driving in. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 18. And here's Young. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled and really probably why they're trailing.
Robinson misses. The Hawks shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. And Young kicks to Collins. Here's Huerter, guarded by Robinson. Pass to Hunter. The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound. Tucker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Low block shot on the way. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. Collins a screen on Lowry. Looking to end his cold spell. Shots good from Young.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the Heat call time here. Looking back at the 2017-18 season, Clint Capella, Brent, shot an eye-popping 65% from the field. That led the NBA.
Well, a third of his baskets were dunks during that season, so I would expect the percentage to actually, Kevin, be pretty high, and a lot of those were at the hands of James Harden at the time playing in Houston, who won the MVP that year. But he has the ability to roll and to finish. He has shown soft hands, and he plays defensively, so he's a great big that you can put out to complement both sides of the floor.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. Outside Robinson. He kicks to Tucker. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now, here is Young. Going inside. Dishes it to Collins. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Floats it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Capella. Hunter with it. Butler covering. Hunter, the pass to Herter. Outside Collins. Young inside. Robinson on him. Young's shot is off. The Heat leading by 18. Down low. It's deflected. Hunter against Lowry. To the left wing. Herter passes to Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
It's easy to see why so many people have been so high on DeAndre Hunter. You look at that build and at that forward position and that kind of work ethic. Sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Miami leading by 16. Now here's Lowry. Adebayo finds Lowry. Butler against Hunter. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Hunter with some nice defense. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Miami.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Now here is Robinson, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Heat moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Unable to get that one. Outside Williams. Takes it inside. And the shot goes in.
In a way, Lou Williams, a little bit like J.R. Smith, he'll welcome the chance to finish off, especially if it's a difficult shot.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Bam. Activity on blast tonight. How pleased were you with the performance?
I'm just happy we won. You know, the stats don't matter unless you get a win. So I'm happy we got a win and keep dedicating them to my mom, man. You know, she's my blessing, so she just keeps blessing me for some reason.
Love the love, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.